Okie dokie. I think it's everything done. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I got this, like, brulee green tea. Oh, man. Hella fine. Ooh-wee. Alright. Wait, let me try sipping it from the back end. Ooh. Oh, that's way better, dude. That shit's gonna poke you in the eye, but that's way better. Oh. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. That's good. That's good. Oh, man. That is some fine-ass tea. Alright. My notification go live yet? Not yet? Alright, we'll keep waiting. Is my hand sticky? Okay, I don't think so. Oh wait, instead of fighting the... Well, let me get my Genshin stuff prepared. I think instead of... I gotta think. Ah, baby. Ah. Let me check my inventory real quick because I gotta see if I am ready for 15. We're like 10 away, but Jean, we don't have a lot of blue books, which is what we need. I just need the metric shitloads of blue books. I might just... I even have dandelion seeds. Blue res books. I need to farm blue res books. Stat. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I have a plan. Do I have dandelion seeds? 126. Oh. Didn't need to start farming those? Okay. Alright, cool. I got my plan for Jean. Okay. Continue. Alright. Load the story. Anyone to talk to? Okay, so we're in this sort of creepy scene, and I have like a damn good feeling that killing's gonna happen very soon. So I want people to be able to come in as from like V6 bot. Hurry the fuck up! I'm waiting for my bot to go off so people can know to come in if anyone wants to join. And then I'm gonna go in and then we're gonna go in and we're gonna see just what is going on, because some shit's about to go down very soon, if not now. Take a look at some of these people. He likes novels, gossip. I never got to hang out with him. Oh well. Rantaro, Sag. At least I got some with her before she died. Maki. Tenko don't care. Don't care. Really don't care. Don't care. Kokichi, I got some. Maybe I should do some with Gonta. I got some with Kaido. Gonta's like one of the last characters. I guess Kibo too. Right. Anyone else? Maybe Gonta. Okay. I'm satisfied with who I've been. What's up, Brendan? How you doing? Where am I going? Upstairs? How are you doing, man? You're just in time. Ooh, Ms. Is that Ms. Wave? What is that? What is that emote? Ms. Hand. I think someone's about to die. That's where I tried to leave off. I just gotta figure out how to traverse this map. Let's go see who's dead. We're like playing a game of Among Us, and we're about to find the body. Very soon. If it's not now, someone's gonna murder someone. It's gonna happen. But it's like, yeah, it's sad, but it's also like cool because at the same time, like, that's like the best part of Among Us, right? Lifelike, hello, hello! Yeah, hello. Tuned in at a great time, I think. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Among Us! There is a killer among us! Who is it? Alright, let's see who's dead.
Alright.
Alright, let's go in. I reach my hand toward the door. Oh, it's locked, okay.
Ah.
The locks, oh, okay. Just a test. Yep. It's locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Oh, are you gonna fucking pound that shit open?
Hey.
Open this. Oh, come on, you can kick the door open.
Ben.
How should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student member calls for her.
Please.
It's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah.
Tenko.
Yes.
The door flew open.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Huh?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh.
You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I'll introduce you to him.
So divine.
Please come in.
No.
Well.
Let's go in. We can talk.
Well.
Oh, is no one gonna die yet? Oh. I thought they'd all be dead. Okay. Well. We weren't prepared for... Wait, what? Oh, is someone actually dead? Oh. Wait. Oh, this is reverse death. Those people are all dead. Those are dead people. What the fuck is going on? She just make wax figures of dead people?
Huh?
You made them.
Yep.
Wax effigies.
Huh?
We're gonna resurrect everyone from the dead?
Of course.
Okay. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy.
Come on.
You made these. Simple dolls would have been better, but once I got to work, she took possession of me. Okay. I made... Alright.
You.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
I mean, this bitch is crazy, but we'll see where this goes.
But...
I thought for a second they were real. Are they all gonna get revived? Is that how this works? What do I do now first?
Hey,
Could you please reconsider? Reconsider what?
remember.
The ritual.
Uh,
Why are my things spamming so early? I set them on like an hour cooldown. Whatever. Monokuma's motive. The dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
no.
Not possible. Bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, even after seeing the wax effigies. Yeah, those people died. A soul desperate to live, struggling to fight for life. Something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul. Yeah?
That's true.
They're dead.
Okay.
I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. She would know. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
That's not what Ottawa says. He says if we do the ritual, everyone who has died can come... What the fuck? All four can come... No fucking way. I have to say it like her, the fucking crazy-ass bitch voice. And that must be right, because Ottawa's never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
This is Ottawa's will.
Hey,
This is not your... This is your will, not Ottawa's.
nope.
It's Ottawa's. He told me our other friends will come back to life. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Ottawa.
You'll get punished.
God, she's fucking crazy. Probably still worried about the motive, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
There's no point in talking anymore. Are we done talking? Because I'm busy. Still busy preparing. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you to a wax effigy.
Hey,
Let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yaha!
It's nighttime, so be careful as you head back.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Otto forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes. Yeah?
What's going on? Oh god.
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not in the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
Nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind.
Yeah.
She betrayed us. Sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
Okay. You're making me. I'm
Cut it out already!
Yeah, same. I'm done with this Atua bullshit. Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Yeah? Himiko!
Snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Why can't you see you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that? What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back. Do something. Let's just leave it be.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving, the three of us returned to dorms. You okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko and now I don't know what to do. I knew she'd never hate me but she'll demote. Oh, you guys were best friends?
No.
If you round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. So 51%?
well,
If you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
We'll be like an old married couple. Okay. How much more do I have? I thought I was like right on the murder. Okay. Let Shuichi teach you how to apologize.
Piece of cake.
I'll use my own words. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Okay. She bounced back fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
huh?
There's that habit again. I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up?
No.
But changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Got it. I'll think about it.
Hmm.
You want to think about it too? I didn't expect that. I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. Could be good or bad. Aha. So we do have one more day, okay. Fish. This is E.T. I like how every one of these is always like a... It's always some like movie reference. It's pretty cool actually. We had a Terminator, and this one we had... Fuck, I forget. It's like iconic movies. I'm gonna assume this kill is gonna happen at night, is my guess. Why is there a bunch of dolls? Have they always been there? Alright, let's see who's dead.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Intercom. You!
well,
You look like you just woke up,
Huh?
because I did.
ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that as your alarm, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
True.
Hey!
Let's just stop the ritual.
Huh?
Heard from Maki Roll. Maki Roll? Andy's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Give me such a weird nickname.
Why?
We need a backup plan. Who better than Kaido for a less than straightforward approach? You okay? We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can drop the topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Are you scared?
Huh? No.
It's just I remember you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Because you've been acting strange ever since. We started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
There's no way. So I was right.
Got a minute?
You mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared, it's just how my body is. It's fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghosts... Since I was a kid, whenever I feel them, I hear them, I start to feel sick.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since. That's what happened.
Okay.
Let's hurry and stop her so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's go stop her. Come on, Maki Roll.
I told you.
Alright, let's go. Oh, maybe someone's dead now, right? Someone died overnight. Some crazy shit happened and... Alright. Let me take a sip of this, Oh man, that tea's amazing. Alright. Yo.
Ah!
Good morning.
Yes. Oh?
It isn't Kaito. You feeling better?
Ah!
Somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk.
Well,
Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
okay.
My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Oh?
Say something?
Shut up!
Nothing. Right, Maki
I
Roll?
told you.
Oh god. Oh, I should. It's a new day. I should save real quick. Hello. I don't think I can teleport to the top floor. Oh. We'll go the long way. I feel like I could run faster in certain, like, parts of the game. Because it feels really slow right now. No, okay, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the strafing is faster? Who knows? Alright, we'll see. Alright, 2 more floors to go. Sad she's dead. Is this really the fastest way to move? You just strafe? Jesus Christ! Seems so. You move way faster, like, straight. What the fuck? Alright. Hello.
Yeah?
Why?
Why are you here?
What a pain.
It sounds like a pain. I came to check on Angie.
You.
What do you want? Don't tell me you came to stop her.
Okay.
Because the ritual is the motive. We shouldn't let it happen.
Okay.
Not because I'm scared or anything.
Sure. Whatever.
It's good you're here. She won't open the door for anyone but members of the council, right? Tell her to open it. That's not possible.
Huh?
I wanted to ask her how it went, so I've been calling to her. But she must be really into her work. She won't... Oh, she's fucking dead!
Huh?
Won't come out. Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Oh, she's fucking dead! Crazy bitch is dead! Pull up the crab, please. There's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Maybe she's sleeping.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now.
Yeah?
Ah,
Even if we want to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are!
What?
You didn't hear anything.
You.
Where'd you come from? A little birdie told me now that would be a good time to bust up my trick. Gonna lockpick it? Alright, let's go. Come on, boy.
Hey!
He was able to get in the rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get the door open?
Hmm?
He bent over and peeked into the keyhole.
Ah.
It's a cylinder lock. Now, this type of lock is perfect.
Um,
Wait, you already opened it. It's rude to pick without
Himiko.
permission. Now's not the time. Something
Yeah.
might have happened. Let's go.
my bad.
Only doing this because those three are threatening me. Hehe. And just like that, he Skyrim picks the lock.
See?
Open sesame.
Huh?
I'm the ultimate supreme leader. Yep. Okay.
You got me!
That cuts real deep, Maggie.
Alright.
Alright.
Got it.
Alright, let's save. Pause, Champius. Who do we think is gonna be dead? I'm gonna guess that 2 people are fucking dead. Call it a hunch. Alright. Why am I nervous? Alright. Who's dead? Wait. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Just her? Oh, I thought it... Case 3 always has 2 people die. Okay.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered! Ultimate Art Lab.
Ah.
Green this time. Green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck. Alright, well, we never got to revive anyone. Oh well. Crazy bitch is dead.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. Oh god. So Atua may guide her soul. Please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird!
What if this is one of those like locked room suicides? Why did you say Atua by her side?
Damn it.
Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game?
Really?
Is this part of the
That's
killing
right.
game? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
Yep.
But
Who killed her? Who killed her?
could it be?
Is it a disciple? Or is it one of the other guys? One of us, but...
Rise and shine.
Oh, you think it was one of the dead people that killed her? Oh, God. Why you gotta kill Kaide twice, man? That's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And green, too. Pretty ominous. Why did another happen? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. The bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
Fine.
They're necessary.
So then,
Let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. Okay. See the cause of death and everything?
Oh!
I want to be the one. Okay, well, too bad. Didn't you want to do it too, Monophony? No.
So,
You guys should knock off this killing and dying. Dying is so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More? That's really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
so then.
There's no use complaining. We are better off beginning our investigation. So, everyone, we all know what we need to do?
Yeah.
Yep. By the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. No way going to ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. It's pretty nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
Still, strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down. And in the middle, Andy's body in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this together.
Okay.
You feeling okay?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
It's someone among us that killed Angie. I get how you feel, Sibuigi, but do you have time to repeat that tired old line every time? That's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual to resurrect the dead, right? She made those wax dolls hanging upside down.
could it be?
Maybe it succeeded and the resurrected person killed her?
Hey,
Shut up. It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere? Saying messed up stuff? You alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. He left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants us to encourage.
jeez.
We've clearly settled right into your psychic role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
Where do we start? Check the file?
You're right.
Let's take a look. Always keep in mind the Monokuma file always leaves out the most important thing for the murder. So whatever's not in here is the most important shit related to this. Angie, Ultimate Artist, she's 5'1". 2-8. Fatal stab to the back of the neck. Forehead has a laceration. Wait, so what the fuck are we missing? Wait, okay, so what are we missing? Time of death, cause of death, time of death. It didn't tell us where she died, right? So that's probably an important clue. What else is it missing? I think those are the important things. Okay. Do the Monokuma files always include where they died? Everyone must have been asleep. We can't rely on testimony.
but
At nighttime, after all, if everyone had followed the council's rules, what good was saying that to? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
That's...
Alright!
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating.
it's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
If we don't make it through the trial, then everyone will die.
whatever.
I don't care.
What a
Surviving and
pain.
everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Why don't you just use your magic and revive her?
Please stop!
No time for mean-spirited taunts. Reviving is impossible.
Is that so?
You cannot say that with a certainty, no?
Huh? No.
Of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you trying to pull?
Cut it out.
You gotta be kidding me!
No time for jokes.
I am serious.
This is for our investigation.
Huh?
We
Yes.
speak with Angie. We can ask her who the culprit is and bring the case to a close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual, now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature world over. In fact, I have participated in them many times. We have a rare chance to perform a legendary seance, Cage Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage, yes?
No.
Now's not the time for...
However,
I suspect the only way to confirm your theory is by performing it, yes?
What?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories.
well,
So to prove such a thing, I think it's best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting!
I'll help. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too.
Huh?
You too?
I...
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want. Yes!
I will.
So then,
We have 4 participants: Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. It requires 5, or 1 short. Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and treating like a burden?
Well then,
We need a place to perform. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
In order for it to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it dark enough. Then go to an empty room. There's 3 of them.
That's
There aren't any windows, so if you blow out the candles, they should be pitch dark.
yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
Tell me your thoughts.
There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then...
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see.
I
Yes.
shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment. Are you really?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our efforts to discover the culprit. Okay. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Kaito.
This is stupid.
Are they serious?
But
Perhaps it's just part of the investigation. We should go with it. Alright. Ultimate detective time. One 103. Hey! What's up? How's it going? Alright, we just found out someone died. We're investigating. If you're new around here, please keep in mind I'm new to this game, so no spoilers whatsoever. That's all I ask. And if I make a guess and I'm right, please don't confirm it. Just pretend like I didn't say anything. I'll talk to myself a lot. That's all I ask. Oh, you ain't doing so good? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the stream can make your day. If not... Yeah, I don't know. If not, I mean, you can always do things like, do things that make you happy, you know? Do things on your own, whatever that may be. Even if it's just like a little win for the day. Something to help you, you know, help your mood. Whatever the heck that may be. During the debates? Okay. Busty Brain Beauty.
What was that?
You know the thing I always really need help on? It's the thing that none of you can help me on. It's the stupid rhythm game at the end. Like, once you find the killer, I suck ass at that. Disney was there yesterday. I don't know whoever's watching this that was there yesterday. I'm fucking horrible at that. Too bad you guys can't help me with that shit. That's the one thing I fucking need help with.
Hey.
Do we have the time to be listening? What are you saying? What's your idea? I don't know, whatever.
What?
okay.
Push my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. Okay.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right?
Well then.
These are diversion.
Could it be?
Listen up.
Scrum debate? Is that the one with the... I like the one with the little, like, bullet missile things. You get, like, 5 people on each team. I really like that one. Wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
Alright.
What was that?
She on the rag or something? Angie made these, so the resemblance is uncanny. They say the devil's in the details. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, that's what she's doing.
What?
Yeah, my friend loves that one too. That one's really fun. Alright, who's wearing panties? What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you have a doll fetish? Okay.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Oh, fuck the doll. Okay. Yeah, let's not talk to her. Okay. You're probably also a waste of time, but let's talk to you anyway. Katenko.
Huh?
Why her? Not like I approve, but I heard Himiko say she's trying to betray.
No.
And that's why he's inspector?
Actually.
As a member of student council, she would have been allowed in the lab.
Oh, yeah.
She did allow.
Oh.
And Michelle away here working. She said she'd only lock the door if she heard her student council's voice.
That's true.
Okay.
No.
Would have been let in here. Angie only let in student council members. That's Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, Samugi. Tenko's the most suspicious. Okay.
Why?
Murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Right.
Student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No murder could have happened at night.
Ew.
Do you think everyone would go along with the rule?
What?
It ought to his rule. Angie say he punished us if we not follow rules.
But
Student council wasn't included in that, right? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here. She was?
But
Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here?
Going to idiot.
That is a theory. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not in her room, but maybe she was killed somewhere else. No one went outside, huh? Was she really killed in here, though? I mean, there is a blood puddle, but
Hey.
you could find other ways to dump blood. You sure that the front door is locked?
Okay.
Yep. I don't know anything about the back, though. We didn't check that.
I knew it.
Yeah. Okichi pulled out some needles. He got his little Skyrim lockpick skills on you know, on 100%.
Hey.
Anyone? Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock?
That's true.
Would have been possible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. He ate it, actually. Be able to lock it from the outside.
Then.
Kokichi's the owner who could have opened it or closed from the outside. Correct. Someone inside could have opened it and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
Front was locked from the inside?
No.
I'm just thinking of possibilities. The question becomes how the person got locked out. How the culprit got out. Is the lock on?
This...
There's some paint.
That's true.
No one has used the door since we came.
Hey.
There's paint though. Something gold. Oh, gold. Oh, there was gold on the Kyo's sword in his room.
Is that all right?
So what?
Try to unlock it. I touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and slid it open.
Okay.
This lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Huh. It's strange that the front and back door have different locks. Cylinder, but the back has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
A locked room mystery! We've done these before!
You're right.
Cylinder locks he was taken by Monocubs, so both doors could be locked, only be locked from inside. But if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so it could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible he could have created it after killing
If I
Angie.
remember correctly.
That's right.
He appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab.
I knew it.
Suspicious. Solution seems too convenient. Okay. Okay. Take a look at that body. Anything else important? Did I knock away the... Oh, okay. I wonder why all the... Why the things they are, like, the way that they are, you know? Okay, take a look.
What's wrong?
You're gonna take a closer look? Yes.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Let's look. Okay. She didn't hesitate. She has no problem with dead bodies, the ultimate assassin. Necronomicon. The book. Okay. Yep.
I knew it.
It was the motive.
Hey,
She tried to perform the ritual written in the book, right?
Okay.
We should learn the steps. Let's take a look. Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? The simple ritual... Prepare an effigy of the dead of the soul you wish to contact. The size and shape is irrelevant, and you can make it out of whatever you want. Oh. Size and shape is irrelevant, make it out of whatever you want. If it's not obvious, label it with the name. After preparing it, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh, the real eye of the Monokuma. You know, fun fact, the OG Monokuma was actually super creepy as fuck. It's in one of the like hidden files in the first game. Like the original concept of Monokuma. It was really creepy. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. And close your eyes and wait. After all, you'll feel a light tap in your back. If so, it means it was a success. Ashes are only good for one use. You can only perform once, so use it wisely.
this is stupid.
She believed in this? It's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances. But this place? I don't think we can rule anything out. How are they hung up? Dangling from exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these.
Hey,
The rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
Yes, I believe so. That means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gotten them from the warehouse. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of manhole. It does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. They're all wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
They look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but bodies too. Ultimate Artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is the effigy hanging upside down? Is that part of the ritual? It didn't say so.
what is it?
Why is it like this? Who would go out of the way to hang a wax effigy? What could it be? That is weird. What work to hang these? Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this because there's a sword. Katana stabbed into Kaide.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. She nudged me and gripped the katana and pulled it out.
Ah,
This is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
You have to preserve the scene. She paid no mind to my protest and stared at it.
Is this...
It's a katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
okay.
I believe that was the one on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains. Edges too rusty to cut. Well, it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this?
That's true.
They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close? They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon. Who died? The crazy bitch! Are you surprised? I'm not fucking surprised. I knew she was gonna fucking die. If I was a betting man, I would have said that this bitch would have died. I thought 2 people were gonna die.
okay.
My lab doesn't contain any swords or any long weapons.
Huh?
It just has a bunch of guns
That's true.
and bombs. I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a miss using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Huh. How did they know all this? The gold leaf flakes off easily. It's all over my hand.
Okay.
Must be pretty... And that would explain why the gold leaf is on the hatch.
Got a minute?
My hands are all sticky. I'll have to wash them off later. She scolded me, then stood in front of Kaide's
Hey.
effigy. I'm gonna put the katana back where I found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the effigy? Hanging Fox effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it? They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
I should investigate where it came from.
Okay.
True. Or the lab. So that lock right there on this back door, it has the gold leaf. So the killer tried to... I don't know, they did something with it after. At the slightest touch. Alright, let's take a look at your body. Blood dripping from her head, a stab wound to the back of the neck, and a laceration on her forehead. A sneak
Well.
attack. What do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe it hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But...
Two wounds are substantially different, that the culprit changed weapons
Oh,
mid-attack.
remember,
The wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding. Forehead and true.
huh?
But the katana's what killed her.
Got a minute?
Move. Okay.
Is this...
What's this under her body?
what is it?
Duct tape. What are those strands? Is that her hair? It must be related to the case. There are hairs stuck to the tape. Andy's hair, presumably. What the fuck is this?
But...
It was hidden under her
So
body.
what?
Partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up. Okay.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke. Look at that, you two are becoming friends! Alright, is that all here? So thanks to... What do I need to investigate? I looked at other bodies, right? I gotta look at the rope? Oh, the pool of blood. Oh, okay. From her torso. That's from the back of her neck.
Is this...
Dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before she was killed. That fits 2 a.m. Described it in the file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions. Huh.
So what?
It's not important, but... The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene.
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Ouch.
Got a minute?
Is this the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left, so we need to hurry.
You're right.
Let's investigate his lab.
That's true.
You mean... Okay, the katana may have come from there. What's
By
wrong?
the way,
Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Just don't get used to it. Okay. I mean, there's a hammer right there. We're just gonna completely ignore the hammer? Okay. It seems like the fastest way to move in this game is to strafe. I don't know why that is. It says rear. Wait, is a front entrance? Wait, where the fuck is the front entrance? Wait, I didn't even know that. Wait. Wait. It says rear. Wait, where the fuck is the front entrance? Whatever. Just the sheath.
Okay.
Here, okay.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyu suspicious?
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here.
That's true.
Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came here back to get it.
Huh?
Something?
yeah.
That white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage, but I guess we need the sheet.
What is it?
Why do you guys need a cage, dog statue, and sheet? Don't ask me. I don't know why we need this stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Let's see. He took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book.
Yeah.
Cage Dog Village right here, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the caged child? He flipped through the book we picked out. Oh, this is the page. It's hard to read, but I can see caged child.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in here.
Um...
In order to perform, you need 5 people, including spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly...
First, draw the circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center, the spirit medium was kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on the stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4. Put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with the white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on the top.
I see.
It says we can't step on the magic circle. What is this?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn out all the lights, and the seance will begin when the 4 persons are standing. The 4, including the spirit, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, is the caged child? They say the name. Spirit medium will reply with the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That's complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? He's been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Okay.
Right?
He said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here.
But...
Contacting Angie's ghost. If you're so curious, why don't you join us?
Huh? Well, yeah.
See how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
I don't understand.
I'm not going, I don't believe. Whether you believe, as a detective, you should be there to observe.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty, we're in the middle. Huh?
Hey,
You can deal with it, okay. Crime scene, huh? Alright, we'll do this weird seance thing.
Hello.
It tells me you wish to participate. You're most welcome,
Oh.
is what I like to say. However, only 5, including spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree. I was thinking of this for a while.
listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
I have the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad at us when we start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Yeah, it's always, as I said last time, like as I said yesterday, the killer's always someone who you don't expect. The most sus person is the least sus person. That's how it always works. So the person who you think is most likely to do it is never them. It's never them. And it's not necessarily the least sus, but it's someone who is much less sus than everyone else. Someone who you don't expect. Always. Always, always, always. That was the one thing I've learned from these games. Always. It's always someone who you're not going to expect.
So then... do you understand?
You don't enter the magic circle. It's drawn with purifying salt, so it's... Right, like in the first case, like you missed the first case. The first case, the killer was you. Like, I guess that's one of the few exceptions when it's like literally the least person you'd expect. I mean, unless of course, I'm sure someone expected the MC to be the killer, but purifying salt.
That's correct.
Salt for circles, okay.
Well then...
Watch your step. If the circle was broken, the seance will fail.
Terrifying.
Unleash your curse.
Okay.
Alright.
Do not worry.
Alright. The Cage Child song memorized. Okay.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else is memorized. You, after all, you won't be able to read it in the dark.
Huh? Oh?
I expect your memory to be... Oh my god. Alright, well. I listened to him sing and did my best to memorize.
Okay.
I think I've got it. Your memory's extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then...
No. So, the killer in the first case, there's actually two main characters. There's two. There's a girl and there's a guy. Also, yes, Disney. I part of me, like, deep down feels like someone's about to die from the seance. That's what I feel. Anyway, in the beginning of the game, you actually play as this girl. Her name is Kaide. She is the MC, and you spawn in this location with Shuichi, and so both of you play the game together, except, well, I mean, it's too late now, I'm kind of spoiling it for you, but the twist is that you play as Kaide, and it turns out she's the first killer in the game. And once you realize this, there's like this really, really, like, sweet, cool, like, I don't know what you call it, like, out-of-court, out-of-body experience where the two sort of look at each other, and she passes the torch to him. She's like, I'm fucking dead. I need you to kill me. And then, like, you know how, like, sometimes in the trials, it's kind of like blue. You get, like, this, like, blue background. It was pink. And as she hands the torch to him, it turns from pink to blue. And it's, like, it's so, like, such a, like, a really... I don't really know how to describe it. It was a really fucking cool experience, though. And that was probably one of the best twists I've seen since... one of the Ace Attorney games. I'm not going to spoil which one, but it was a very good twist that we started off with a bang. Unfortunately, the other case is kind of... I mean, we haven't finished this one, but I don't... As I predicted, I don't think you can be better than Case 1. Case 1 started off so well, I don't think anything else can come as good as that. That was so fucking well written. One thing that I've always really wanted, and it's kind of hard to find one of these things without being spoiled, is I really want to read a book where you kind of go through the case, where, like, it's like, you're almost like a detective or a police cop of some sorts, and you try to figure out this, like, the string of serial killer murders or whatever, except in the end, the main character is the killer the whole time, right? Like, that would be a sick twist. And through the nature of creative writing, you can sort of blindside the reader from knowing, or you can hide some things, until the very end when you realize that they were the culprit all along. And that's what Case 1 did, and that's why I love it so much. I've always wanted something like that. I think it was really well done.
How exciting!
Alright.
So then...
Is it possible for a second person to die right now? Alright, the worst little girl. I can't think of anyone but Angie's spirit.
No.
I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah?
That's right.
Want to talk to Angie? I'll be the medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Oh, is she gonna die? Okay.
By the way,
Let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry. You'll feel better when you do. Laughing makes you feel better too, and venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
yes.
Train your heart by crying and laughing and venting. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then,
We've decided on a spiritual medium. Let's begin.
Yes.
Alright. There we go.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be
let's
done.
see.
First, place the iron cage. I'll leave that Shuichi and Kokichi. Walk carefully as to not disrupt the magic circle. Alright.
I
I shouldn't have
lied.
lied.
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much
Jesus
more than
Christ.
175 pounds.
It's like a person.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances.
My
and
magic.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
Point of no return. After this, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be through Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Alright. I'll see you guys after the seance. Oh
well
god.
then,
This shit ain't gonna go well. I shall move to the corner. This just feels like all sorts of loose. Alright.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up and blew out the flame, and with that, it became pitch black. Oh boy. That'd be terrible. I'd be terrified to do this. Oh god.
At last, at long last.
Oh, okay. He let us in the Kid's Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
What the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck?
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
It was like in the middle of the song when you heard that shit, right? Reach out and touch Wraith. I heard an odd sound. What was that?
Say,
Is the Caged Child Angie Yunaga? He began calling. Now, if the medium answers.
say,
Is the Caged Child Angie Yunaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yunaga?
What's the matter?
I want Angie answer.
Hold on.
Himiko, it's very clear you are not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles.
Huh?
Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. I walked along the wall back to the candle, and I lit it. Oh, you see that shit? Oh, you see that shit? Oh, fuck.
that cannot be.
The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that Tanko still in there? Did you guys see that shit? There was literally fucking
I
blood on
see,
the bottom.
yes.
She didn't speak. Okay.
Hold on.
Wait, the dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the circle must be the same as those who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around. Look at that! You see the blood? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, can you see? Oh, you can't see my cursor. Oh, fuck. Do you see that? What's that? What's that behind Kokichi? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Now, I
I'll
will remove the sheet.
Pinch the fabric gently.
Oh,
Oh. There's a second murder. I knew there'd be two.
perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage as a sprint. I told you not to step on... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and...
Tanko!
Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... I knew there'd be two. So... The thing... Okay, here's the thing that confuses me. Before we get to this. If you know how this game plays, don't answer the question. In every case there's been two murders, it's always been the same culprit. What the fuck happens if it's two different people? How does that work? Two people who are alive. Because, Bulldog, I keep calling him Bulldog. What the fuck is his name? Big guy. Big Dog. Because Big Dog did the first murder, but then Big Dog died. Right? So, I guess, theoretically, if we're following that, what could happen is Himiko could have been the first, or sorry, what's her name? Not Himiko. Tenko could have been the first murderer, and then the mastermind killed her in an effort to silence. That could have been what happened. But what happens in the case where two people murder different people? How the fuck does that work?
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim? Maybe her green book was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
It's normal now. I guess it was predicting
For
this.
now.
Please assemble in the seance room. Second body discovery announcement. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko. How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Got a minute?
Explain. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happened?
Rise and shine, your son!
What on earth?
I never thought a murder would happen. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation?
Say,
I'd like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
if so,
What happens in the event where there are two murders by two people? What if there's two blackened? Will we need to find them both?
that's right.
That's a good point. What will happen?
Yeah?
Not one of them. What will happen?
Not that!
Why do you look so lost? I thought we were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do.
Oof.
Oh man, they're disorganized. If you can't decide this crowd's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
We should ask him.
No way!
Have you forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help. It's all our fault he ended up like that.
Yeah?
It's all your fault. Help, we don't know what to do.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That'll just snap him back to normal. He's just an empty shell.
That's right!
Anything is possible with the power of love. Okay.
Daddy!
Please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you with all my heart.
Yeah.
You're making me blush.
Here I am!
Were you good while I was away? Do you ever just put glue on one of your body? What the fuck?
My adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation!
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Alright, Monokuma time.
No,
Important time to relax.
tell you the truth.
Most companies won't even let you take time to go on vacation. The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. Who's the bully?
Yeah?
That's a part-timer I got to cover me.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed. Now take it and get out.
Why?
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
That nuisance out of the way. What were you guys talking about?
Yeah?
Oh, what happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
I have an answer. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
Hey,
The blackened who killed who killed the first victim is your target.
in other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, only Angie's will be considered the blackened. Tenko's killer is wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh
Now
shit.
then, go ahead,
Ooh.
Father!
Everything's going so smoothly. Oh wow. We just gotta be able to take decisive action.
Daddy!
Damn. Nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. A wasted kill. Oh, that feels bad. Alright. He's left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
Nice!
So long, farewell.
They were licking each other. Oh, that's like Tom Brady and his kid. It makes sense
Listen
of all that.
closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine the killer. Okay.
Let's see.
We should investigate the death.
How exciting!
Things are heating up.
Piece of shit!
You psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionable, Vlad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help.
But you know,
This is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Impossible is possible. Make it so.
All right.
Alright. Aikido Master. Middle empty room on the 4th floor. 11 a.m. Stab wound to the back of the neck. Oh. That's consistent with the other one. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Jeez.
Not again.
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
Oh god.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
My bad.
Starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. He left, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
We don't have time to mourn Tanko's death.
This is...
Angie, then Tanko. And to think earlier suspicious of Tanko. Sorry,
How
Tanko.
can this be?
Don't to fail to protect friends again. Yeah, blood was coming out of his mouth. He got punched in the mouth. Alright, let's find this. A lot of people in here. Oh,
Well...
we can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
Bring candles from other room. Okay.
No.
Ah!
Not necessary. You both have
Listen
lights. Show him your new power. New power!
Lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
I am hydrating with this green tea brulee I have. Oh, it's so nice. Need more ice though. Oh well.
Oh, man.
Oh, good shit. Transformer or something.
It's okay.
Hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Flashlight function. Why is that a truth bullet, huh? Okay. Let's go left to right. Yep. Sorry, Tanko.
Stop it.
Try later. Stop being weird.
Because
It won't bring her back.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess. Well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable or tough to walk on? They aren't nailed down and they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. This is probably the reason they're a little unstable.
Well,
They're fairly thick and sturdy. Imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this?
If someone wanted to move a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Hey!
Be strong, Himiko. If you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna
What?
break. It's not like Himiko. She must really shock over Tenko.
Why? How can this be?
Gonta, no, protect friends. It's all a setup all along.
Leave it to me.
Okay. This is your fault, Bucko.
Cannot be. I knew it.
I know the murder was shocking.
But of course.
Why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
If we perform it again and summons
This
Tenko...
is stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened. Well, you and Shuichi were present. Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
Maybe best to move past what happened and know why it
Is
failed.
that so?
We had Tenko position herself as a turtle within the magic circle. You place the cage, and then the doggo. Four corners of the room.
Yes.
Saying the song should have been complete, but yeah, we heard that crunch. At what point in the song? Middle? I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. It was a pretty loud sound for tripping. Perhaps he knows
What do you
something.
mean?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items. First the dog, then the cloth. Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Sana was she was killing during the seance. It'd be difficult in such a darkness. Besides, she was inside the cage.
Then?
When was she
Well,
killed? That
that's-
is a problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem.
How?
When did it? Why ever did it fail?
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner and someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Q. Investigation. Okay. Hunt who's killer. One of you stupid. Okay.
No.
Not necessarily. How could someone who was in the room kill her?
Could it be?
You believe that Tanka was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility. Point of no return, you mustn't speak. Tanko answered Kyo, so she was most certainly alive, but when the candles were relit... Yeah, she did respond. What time was... I mean, obviously at some point in between that. Probably after the crash. You should have made him like a transformer, though. Something about the sheet? It's just a normal sheet, right?
Is this...
Similar to a window curtain, but it's opaque. Whoa! There's blood... What the fuck?
But
There's no hole in the fabric. Tanka wasn't stabbed through, she was stabbed underneath. What the fuck? The dog god. What the fuck? Dude, I've been thinking Maya would have been killed by now, like a long time ago. But then again, the game always loves to keep that like one really annoying character until the end of the game, like in every game. So
What?
she might end up surviving just because the game likes to piss off people.
I'm kidding. Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top, then Tanko should have been able to get out.
okay.
Yeah, Tanko was fucked. Can I not investigate the cage? Okay. It was stomped over.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt? I always use salt.
What?
You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Many successful seances.
I'm right already.
I don't want to hear about your delusions.
But
I can't make out the
So
original
what?
circle. We'll find out in the lab. It should be written in the cage. Yeah.
Hey,
Isn't that right? You seem depressed. Okay. The body. Stab went over her neck. Over her neck. Was she stabbed through the neck? What happened, right? Kept her mouth shut, despite the pain.
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
what's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
The victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
That's obvious.
Quick deaths are my specialty.
By the way,
What was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon. Wait, the stone got moved, right? Wait, what the fuck? So her body rotated 90 degrees? Huh. Yeah.
Why?
Why is this loose?
If I remember correctly.
Must have come loose during
Why?
the seance.
But
It wouldn't have come loose. Someone must have done it. Can we check underneath it? Oh, now we can check the cage. Oh, there's blood all over the cage, too.
Is this...
3 feet high, 5 feet wide. Pretty large.
okay.
Enough for someone to fit inside. Supposed to remove it as well. Kimiko rushed in and removed the cage.
Hey. Is
There's
this...
blood on it. And the blanket caught it.
That's true.
Splatter must have been made when
What
she
do you
was
mean?
killed. When she was in, yeah,
Okay.
she was inside. Someone came out from under and stabbed her.
Then...
Clean the bloodstain, yeah. Perhaps she wasn't killed during, but the exact moment the cage was... No. No. Definitely not. What the fuck is in the corner? Hole, it's a hole in the corner. Oh!
Is this...
The hell?
Huh?
Something dropped down there. Can we check it out?
Hey,
Why don't we go under the floor?
You're right.
Yeah.
by the way,
What should we use
That's
for light?
true.
With Kibo's light, should be
Okay.
fine. I'll go get a candle.
Okay.
I definitely think that she was killed in the middle of the song. That is my guess. Whoa! The culprit was hiding here all along.
Okay.
well,
It looked pretty stupid we found no clues.
Okay.
Oh, that's the murder weapon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dried. What the fuck? So Angie was killed down here. Okay.
hey,
Ah,
Back of the floor. Okay.
what do you mean?
The Tenko's blood splatter?
that's true.
Can't be sure yet.
Okay.
Let me see, for some reason these are dry. Wow. Okay. Did the hell? Ooh, did the killer give up their shit?
Hey,
Well, there's wood along the wall. The part is rotted away. Wow.
that's true.
You can come in from the next room. Wow. Pitch black. Okay.
Nope.
Could have used the light like we're doing right now. I'm gonna guess it's the same killer now. Oh,
Okay.
the murder weapon.
Is this...
From my research lab.
Huh?
well,
It can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can hide it under your clothes.
Well,
She wouldn't stand a chance.
that's right.
She wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
Had the culprit attack her in the cage, the blade could fit through the gaps, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
It's 3 feet high. If you were to stab it with a 6-inch blade, I don't think it's impossible.
Hey,
If the weapon's down there, the culprit must have thrown it right
that's
away,
true.
right? Perhaps after killing Tanko, the culprit threw it. Or they could have been on the floor. Either of those is possible. Blood dripping. Fresh blood. Cut crosspiece. Oh! Oh wow.
that's true.
The portion's missing the same width.
That's true.
It was cut off by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse. But why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
What purpose does this serve? If the culprit did this, then why?
Is that all right?
Wanna head back up? I'm starting to get fed up with all the dust. Oh, this is getting fucking creepy.
by the way,
You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
because
If they have different killers, then the black one we need to vote for is
You're right.
the first one. That's what Monokuma said.
then
Shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay, but
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you feel, but if you plan investigating, we should probably hurry. Alright. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Wait, what?
It's a lie!
Oh my god. This fucking guy, dude. Jebaited! Are you gonna scream and cry in terror? What are you doing? Jebaited! I'm a little lighthearted from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
why?
What are you doing? I was curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
Your floorboard?
So mean.
That got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
My bad. I guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone.
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about! Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer,
Mobile games?
games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game! The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
Trial already.
Oh.
Because you guys, I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What are you trying to check?
See?
I want to re-research the seance again, so I brought the document. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new. Q perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. Oh, dude, my posture is horrible. I wear this, I don't know if you can hear it sometimes. Ah, fuck. Ah, hit my hand on the desk. Ah. Sorry. I wear this, my friends call it, what do they call it? A harness. It's not a harness. But, yeah, it's a thing to help my posture, because my posture is abysmal. Same tools. Alright. See you all there. Blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit.
That's true.
Is Maki nervous? So even she gets nervous
You
sometimes.
wanna die?
You want to die? Interesting. I wonder if this is actually faster or if it just feels faster. I don't know. Wait, what can I... Oh. Tsundere? Alrighty. Oh. It feels like strafing is faster. I don't know if that's true or not. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna get the save, right? Oh, well, I'm here. Might as well do it. But I'm pretty sure I get the save before the trial starts. Trial time? Go.
Oh dear.
Less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve.
Don't worry.
I'm sure we've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What? Are you okay?
Feeling better, but Maki roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
Alright,
That being said,
use your brains this time.
booyah!
Unacceptable.
As though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
But,
Maybe difficult for us to rely on Atua. Okay.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. It's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Before I met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me whenever I'm in...
Got a minute?
Okay, Atua and Ghost don't matter.
Jeez.
We got caught in his trap.
That's right.
He probably made it scary as on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
No way.
Hey, so...
Say something.
Huh?
What should I say?
Damn.
Okay. Let's get it started. Trial time! I feel like what I'm going to do, just so like I don't get too much help from chat, I feel like I should just hide the chat for the trials. Like last time. And then that way you guys can discuss amongst yourselves as you try to figure it out. And then I can try to figure it out too. I think that'll be interesting. Because you guys are free to guess whoever you want too, right? Because, I mean, I don't know who's played the game. I think some of us have. Flew faster because there's less of us. One of us is bound to get it right? So. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
They look really depressed. Must be because there's even less now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make it sad.
Now then.
Let's get this started. Alright. Class trial is about to begin. Ultimate Artist. Okay. Exactly. That's the cool part, right? You make guesses, and then when you're right, it's like, oh shit, that's amazing. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing more. Two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. The number of people always dwindles down, but one thing that's always consistent, every case 3, 2 murders, every time. This game, no different. Alright, is it save point? Alright. And because I can't read chat, you can free to let people know that show up. That like obviously tell people not to. I don't know if there's any mods. I don't actually think there's any mods for spoilers and stuff. Because I think my one friend that did play this game is sleeping. So I don't know what to do if you guys get spoiled, but I'm about to hide the chat right now. I do apologize. If there's something important, you can ping me on Discord. Like, let me know. I'll ban someone or whatever. Because I won't be seeing the chat, okay? Alright. Chat is now hidden from me. But yeah, ping me on Discord if there's something I actually need to do. Like if there's a stupid bot you want me to ban, I'll ban them. Alright. I can no longer see you guys. I hope nothing goes wrong because I won't be able to read it. Alright, while we're here, this is break time. Oh god. Oh wait, I gotta buy the skills. Alright. What is the skill to make the, What is that stupid endgame that I hate the most? Oh, I can't even read you guys. What is the thing I hate? What is that rhythm game called? I will buy some crap that makes that rhythm game easier. Increases the time limit of each. I might just buy this one. This kind of helps all of it. I think I'll just buy that. Lost in Thought. Increases time limit during each phase. What other skills do I have? Power of Life. Okay, so I think every skill I've purchased I have now. Okay, cool. Let's save that one. Oh, I could change the difficulty, but then the problem is, like, I kind of, like, I'm okay with the other mini-games, and I don't want to make them too easy, because then that kind of removes the fun. It's just literally one game that I hate. It's literally the one game. Everything else I'm, like, okay with, so I kind of, like, don't want to, like, make... Right? Like, definitely not mean. I don't know. Okay, you know, I'll turn the chat back on. What do you guys think I should do? Does it matter? Normal, or you want me to do kind? I can do kind. Kind for the... But then everything else becomes, like... Everything else becomes easy. You know, I'll just do normal. It's fine. It's fine. If I fuck up on the rhythm game, we'll figure it out. All right. All right. Use this time to take a break, take a sip of water, sip of tea. Nice. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll get ready. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. Let me save. Oh, wait. Okay. Hello? Hello, game? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. Is the music fine? Let me check the music. Oh, I have that, but I have the voice max? Okay. I think the music should be okay. Alright. Let's go!
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
What?
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Damn.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What's she being weird?
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh god.
Maybe our resurrected
Okay, so first we gotta say that
transfer
the
student dragged
ritual
Angie
never
and
happened.
Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps
Alright,
going on.
I got it. Yeah, we gotta make sure, yeah. No one was revived yet.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies.
Oh! So, ritual did work?
Not really. Not yet. I would like to see someone come back, though, in the future, but not yet.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand!
Why not?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oof.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
And we didn't go through with it.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Okay.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Look at her picture. It's like there's like a halo and stuff.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
No, he's too obvious.
Why?
Nope.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Two. Front door, back door, lockpicking,
culprit used a
What is
katana.
Sumigi's account? Oof. Who said oof? Hello, sir. Who said oof? My chat is currently blocked off to avoid potential spoilers. Welcome, whoever you are. And you locked herself. She would not unlock the door unless someone asked her to. What's it, front door or back door? Oh, the lockpicking, right?
To kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
It's broken, right?
Murdered the fuck out of Angie.
It's broken.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Okay, it's broken. Okay.
The culprit used
Wait. Broken says that he couldn't have gone in, right? Can lock and unlock. Oh, am I supposed to say front door, maybe? Okay, we'll say front door.
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing,
Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
No, not that
Just
one.
admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
What? He couldn't have broken in.
Oh no!
The culprit
Front
used
door?
a katana to kill Angie.
Let's just
And
say
it was
lockpicking?
found in Kiyo's research lab.
Okay, we'll try lockpicking.
Which makes you automatically suspicious.
But anyone could
It said that
taken
the
katana,
lock
you see.
only he could lockpick.
The rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Pretty
You
good.
were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
Or not?
I did not care about some
katana.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
What? Wait, did I miss? Whether he had a key or not, no, he wouldn't.
I was wrong!
Oh, I need Sumigi's account. Oh,
The
okay.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Her thing says she only lets people she knows in, right? Yeah, okay.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
There's so many different answers though, right? Because the door's locked. He can't get in unless he can lockpick it. But I get where the game's trying to make you go. You're supposed to take like baby steps.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
No, I heard him.
That's wrong!
Baby steps.
No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
No. He was not a
Isn't
member
that
of the
right,
cult.
Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe you actually
Cap-
got it.
Kappa.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi,
Wait.
Kibo.
Okay.
The culprit is one of those 3 people.
We're just gonna. Okay.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't
Oh my
people,
God.
Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far.
Oh, are we gonna do this
Gonta
thing?
and I aren't the culprits.
What is it called? The mass debate?
I'm not the culprit either.
Oh god. Okay. It's looking like a mass debate.
I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprits.
Okay. Here we go. I gotta remember. So you gotta like shoot someone who's like yelling. Necronomicon Sumugi's
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
You do this right.
Council.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not
can't
just
be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Student council members out too late.
I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots killed such boring lives.
Oh wait, I can use his own
But it's
lockpicking.
definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
God damn, dude. Anyone say anything relevant? Nope. Okay. Alright,
You must
Kokichi.
consider other possibilities.
Why are you being weird, man?
Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members.
Sure about that, bud?
I heard it.
It's almost like he's baiting us. I feel like he's just playing with the MC, man. He knows the answer. You know, man.
No. It
He's such a
wasn't
troll.
just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
He knows. He's playing with us.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yep. The ultimate lock picker.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
This guy likes
I
having
picked
fun.
the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Wham!
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Oh my god.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Ooh.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were two doors to the classroom. and the one locked last.
Oh, they
was.
got in underneath. Wait. Oh, the last one was the back door. Because there's that, like, gold shit on it.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes?
It isn't?
How was it locked from the outside?
We never checked the floorboards.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh, they used a tool. Ooh! I didn't even know they used a tool. Okay. Mine? Oh my god. Oh, oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Another minigame I'm horrible at. JK, I'm totally the minigame master, guys. I hope this isn't too painful though. Oh, I fucked my... Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, did I fuck myself up? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. 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 With... Oh, okay. It's either the sheath, the sickle, or... It's probably the katana, right? Gotta go to you. Because the gold shit.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Oh, they like...
when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off.
Oh, they used it like a pendulum.
On that katana,
Five head.
Rather easily.
Okay. I get it.
Specifically, a school bell.
School bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter
Oh,
anymore.
is this a reference to
Let's
DR1?
not dwell in the past.
That must have been a reference to DR1.
Sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana.
Because DR1 had a
to move
locked
the
room
sliding
mystery.
Lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. So that way they could swing her body and lock the door, probably. New minigame time, right? Psych. Oh, taxi already? Oh shit! Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, the thing, I mean, the taxi thing is cool, but it's no mind dive. I still really like the mind dive from the second game, like very much. That was probably my favorite game, my favorite mini game in that. I don't know. What can you do? I mean, this one's similar. It's just that this one, like, it kind of just takes too long. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's go. That's what happens if you run into a car. Okay. It looks like it was saying riding the dick. That's the final one, right? Oh, I'm okay. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Wasn't it the katana itself? It's the katana, right? Or is no? It had to have been the katana. It literally had to. There's gold leaf on it. Like literally no other option. Question 2. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this is just too... Personally, I feel like this segment is just a little too drawn out. That's just me, though. I don't know. I feel like Mind Dive, like, this one feels too long. I feel like Mind Dive was too short. Like, if you, like... I feel like the perfect balance is, like, in the middle of these two games, right? Like, a Mind Dive that is longer, but this game that's a little shorter. Obviously, they're not gonna make another game again, so in part 4 they can't you know, make it even better. But oh well, you know, what can you do? Always done to make the katana turn the lock. Let's get up. Momentum. They flung the thing. Did they spin it? They probably spun it, huh? Stabbed in the wait. Yeah. Effigy. Oh wait, one step at a time. Yeah, no, and then they did some kind of weird physics, you know, shenanigans to get the hilt to hit the lock. Anyway, for those watching, I don't know if there's anyone new. Type it in chat. I can't actually see what you're typing because I've turned off the chat for this chat or for the case segment, so you guys are free to talk amongst yourselves. Try not to spoil it for anyone else that hasn't played the game. And yes, I am horrible at mini games. In case you couldn't tell already, I am atrociously bad. And if you think I'm bad now, just wait till the end of the case when I do that like rhythm game. Oh, you thought this was painful? What you guys said? When was the effigy manipulated? Oh, it was either turned or it was swung. One of the two. I can't really get a look at the layout right now. Swinging it back and forth. I'm gonna. Oh, probably spinning it. What? Probably spinning it. Look. Yeah. If you just think about the nature of how physics would have to work, it was probably spun.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Yeah.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Genius.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Genius!
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily? Ooh.
Probably. Oh.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Is the oof directed at my
As long
minigame
as the
skills?
spinning
If so, that
katana
is
hit the
perfectly
lock,
reasonable,
it would have
understandable.
slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes. since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yep. It's all your fault.
I didn't say that.
I did. It's all your fault.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
True.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
I mean, we know that.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Okay.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
True.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Ooh!
Cum dumpster!
Ooh!
Finally! Someone finally
God.
called me a cum dumpster!
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't go as planned.
What should we talk about now?
Got him!
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
I still don't actually know.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
There's so many, like,
Yes.
So many, like,
it is
big
difficult
clues.
to formulate a logical response.
But it's hard to
that
think of the
question.
big picture right now.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case,
What if they're related?
Tenko's case is meaningless.
It could be.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Total BS, huh?
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Huh.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
Hmm.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Paper hands.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! I, suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary.
I mean,
we're getting sidetracked here.
Like, you have two options, right? Or three options, right?
No,
you have,
even if it was a
two
different
options?
culprit, we need
you
to
either
know how
have the
Tenko
same killer
died.
or you have two different killers.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
That'd be spicy if it was two different killers.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
I don't know if there's two or if there's one.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then.
That would be cool
Perhaps
if there
that
was
will
two.
provide us a clue.
True, true, true. Tenko's case did have more shit.
Maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about
True.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Yes, but no.
Tencrotch!
Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it!
There you go. 4 of us.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
And not quite.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
You would think.
True,
Huh.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
This guy's pretty weird, though.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then
I
we
don't
are
know.
all equally suspicious.
That's weird.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Uh-huh. Which one shall we use? The middle room. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Well, because of the underground shit, it's more likely to be someone who isn't there,
Point
actually.
of entry from outside, you see.
Yeah. Oh, the hole. Wait, no, this one, right? Or the hole. No, this. It was the hole, right? I think it was the hole. It wasn't the hole? Okay, there's two different spots. There's the hole in the wall. Unless the hole in the wall... What is the hole in the wall used for? What was the hole used for? I don't remember. I know that there's a hole and there's the floorboards underneath.
Oh no!
Wait, what? Wait, did I get it wrong?
There!
Wait, that's what I put it the first time! What?
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Wait, how'd I get it wrong? Whatever, okay.
Huh? Under the floor?
Ah, this game, man.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Are you gonna say it's the dead person?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Uh-huh. Please don't say some weird shit like that. Cage, child, loose floorboard, hole in the corner,
The
flashlight.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh, he's gonna say the
Light? You mean candle?
flashlight?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Wait, hold on, I gotta read this. He can emit a blinding light. Oh,
Huh? Now hold on a
wouldn't it
second.
have been too bright? Like, we could have seen it,
Kibo
right?
could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
It's bright
I
as
said,
hell,
hold
right?
on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Yes? With a little light, you can move under the
in
floor?
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I'm pretty sure I gotta use
You can
this.
see if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark.
I'm just gonna shoot all these with this one.
You see, our villain had a light.
Oh, okay, or not.
You
Okay.
mean candle?
I
Fuck!
mean, Kibo's flashlight
Come
function.
on, game.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
Oh, wait, no, wait. Function under the... Wait.
Oh no! The culprit sneaked
Hold on.
in during the seance by crawling.
Hole in the floor. Hold on. Hole in the corner. It's between this... The dog statue, right? Hole in the corner, caged child, loose floorboard.
During the seance.
What is the loose floorboard? I'm pretty sure it has to do with Kibo's flashlight.
Could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Our villain had a light.
No?
I was wrong!
Maybe, I think I gotta agree, right?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Or do I gotta lie? No, this doesn't feel like a lie yet.
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
What the hell is the caged child talking about? Do I have to say it has something to do with the corner? Oh, I don't know. Hole in the... I don't know!
Wait, you mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
I don't know.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during
Are
the
we,
seance.
or is it... I feel like the killer got in through, like, the other room.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had
I don't think this has to do with anything. The candle?
I mean...
Huh?
I feel like... I feel like it's her statement.
Damn it!
It has to be her statement, right?
The culprit
Her
sneaked in
statement feels
during
off.
the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. They even
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
A light.
I mean, function.
Now hold on.
Use that function to get under the floor
I missed.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Hole in the corner?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
I don't know.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the... How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain...
Could have used that function to get under the floor
I feel like she's wrong, though.
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Am I supposed to lie? What is the light? Candle.
I mean,
Now
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
None of these have to do with it. I'm so confused.
the culprit sneaked in during the seance
It's the flashlight, right?
by crawling under the floor.
Did I use... Okay.
They even...
Maybe I have to shoot candle.
Light? You mean candle?
Fuck! What?
Oh no!
Chat, I need help. I need help. I need help.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I need help, chat. Are you guys there?
Crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oh, hi, Abby.
Because it wasn't dark under the
I'm just struggling right now. Don't mind me.
You see, our villain
Oh my God.
had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean...
I had the
Kiba's
chat,
flashlight function.
to avoid spoilers, I had the chat closed, but I opened it up because I need help.
Kiba could have used that function to get under the floor.
I'm just gonna shoot random crap. Oh, God, man.
The culprit sneaked
What the hell is it?
by crawling...
It was pitch
I don't get
black.
this one.
How could they even see the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
I don't know what we're trying to prove. It's why I'm confused. No.
the culprit sneaked in during the seance. By
I'm confused what they're trying to ask.
How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it
wasn't
dark under the floor. You see,
our
The villain had a light?
light.
Didn't I just do that?
Light?
Oh.
You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Am I? Maybe I'm supposed to lie. I don't know.
Function to get under the floor and sneak into the
okay,
empty
hold on.
room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second. He used his robot functions to get the orders. Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light, you could move under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It's true that with a little light, you could move under the floor.
Is this...
We can't let it...
With a little light, you could move under the floor. But Kibo's flashlight isn't a little light, it's a lot of light. That's why I'm confused. It's
The
like
culprit
a blinding
sneaked in
amount of
during the
light.
seance
You can see it.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't
I'm gonna
dark.
try a perjury.
You see, our
I missed my light. God damn it.
the culprit sneaked in during
The seance. By crawling under the floor. But it was
I don't think I can lie
during
about
the
that.
seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain
Maybe it's the loose floorboard.
I was wrong!
Hole in the wall?
the culprit sneaked in.
Loose floorboard hole under the wall. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, is it
During the
saying? Is
seance.
it saying?
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the... How could they even see if they were under the floor?
I'll try shooting everything with this. So is what we're saying that like
Our villain light.
I think. Okay. I feel like what I would try to prove is that like if someone had a light, you could see it in that hole in the wall, right?
The culprit
So I gotta
sneaked
shoot something with the hole in the wall,
by crawling.
like to prove that with light you could see it. It's visible.
You see, our
So maybe not this one. Maybe the candle. What's up, Ryan? Look at everyone showing up. Like the little minute I had chat open.
the
I
culprit
had chat
sneaked
closed
in.
for so long.
By crawling under the floor.
I am very confused what the game is trying to ask me, so I'm just shooting shit right now. And I don't have the backseat yen right now to help me out, so
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
I don't know what to do.
Now hold on a second.
Keep that function to get under the floor.
What the? These answers don't make under the floorboard. What does that have to do with anything? Are you going to the gym? Okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Under the floorboard.
by crawling.
Am I supposed to say this? Maybe I'm supposed to say loose floorboard?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our
Kibo could have used that function to get under.
So I have 3 options to shoot. Oh, so I have. Okay, so here's my.
I was wrong.
God. All right, so my bullets are
culprit
loose
sneaked in during
floorboard,
the seance.
flashlight, hole, caged child. Caged child is this. In order to perform it, you need the spirit medium in a dark place. No light. It might be the caged child. Kibo's philosopher just says it's a blinding light. Loose floorboard. It's right below. It was not loose before. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's that at all. Or it's the hole. There is space so you can see what was dropped underneath. It was in the corner of the room. I think it has to do with the caged child. In order to perform, you need 5 people. And a dark place with no light. I'm gonna try shooting the caged child at everything. I think it might be this.
Because it wasn't. You see, villain had a light.
I was wrong.
Anyone die? 2 people died, Ryan.
The culprit sneaked in during.
Oh my god.
Because it was. You see.
You mean candle?
It's not. How is it not that?
I was wrong.
The culprit.
Is it a
sneaked in-
lie? I don't feel like it's a lie. You usually use a lie to back someone up who's not wrong. Maybe it's under the floorboard crap?
Use that function to get under.
Oh no!
Oh god.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. But under the floor.
I shot everything with this, right?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see?
Maybe I used a loose floorboard? She said something about under the floor.
Function to get under the floor.
I think it might be a lie.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
Under the
But it was pitch
What
black
the
during
fuck?
seance.
Yes, it's
How could
pitch
they
black.
even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I'm gonna try using lies.
Damn it!
I don't think lies work
The
though.
culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor. Because it was.
I don't know. Any helpers in chat? Unless I get no help?
Kibo could have used that function to get
I don't know.
under the floor.
I'm just gonna. Shh.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
We'll use cage. We'll shoot all of hers with all 4 options first. All 4.
Could have used that function under the floor.
Damn it!
One more chance.
The culprit sneaked in during the
Loose
seance.
floorboard. We'll use a flashlight. I feel like it has to do with the flashlight though. I don't know.
Function to get under the floor.
What?
Damn it!
Oh god. Oh god.
Is this? We can't.
This is so dumb.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
The only thing I didn't do was the loose floorboard, right? We'll go right to left. Alright. Loose floorboard.
You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get
Nope. Okay, so it doesn't have to do with her statement.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't. You see, then had a light.
Can I steal shit yet or no?
The culprit sneaked in during.
Hold on. Flashlight?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see.
What?
That's wrong!
I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm back to hiding, you guys. I found it.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light.
I don't know. I'm so confused. Didn't I use that?
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through, and we would have seen
Why
it.
didn't I use that on it already? Oh, whatever. I clearly didn't use. I don't know. God, whatever.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Whatever, game.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Okay.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tanko lined up funny?
There's so many odd things about this killing, though. So many odd things.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tanko from under floor.
I do think that too.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Oh my god, dude.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they marked Tanko
I have chat closed
with
again,
paint
in case you guys are
and
asking
looked for
questions.
that. That'd let the culprit find
Oh
her.
god.
Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse
Really?
didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Wait. Stab through the floorboards. Familiar 2. Familiar 2. What game? Hold on, I'm trying to think through all of the other past games. When was that done? Stab through the floorboard. There 2? I don't know what game they're referencing.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was
Well,
killed.
the when we know.
When?
Actually, we also know
not
how.
During seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the
It was-
whole
it was
seance,
100%
wasn't
during it.
she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
By walking underneath.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Henry speaking through you. Huh.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yeah.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
What?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead.
Why do people do this? Why are they not helping?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Oh, here we go.
Now hurry up and think!
What?
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Oh god, okay. What is your theory? Stone cage sheet statue.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I think the key is
It could
the
not
sheet.
have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Lifted the cage.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down!
Because of the dog statue? Tenko not being killed, I have to prove. There's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Cage, sheet, stone, dog statue. What is the sheet? Thick. Blood around back, but there's no hole. I'm pretty sure it's the sheet because this wasn't stabbed through. There's no hole. Or unless it's the stone. Maybe it's the stone. Because she didn't move at all.
Done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Oh no!
True, she didn't move. So I gotta prove she didn't
Tenko
move.
got killed,
Okay, it's not his. What are the other people saying? Yes, that's true.
what about moment Cage was lifted?
Moment it was lifted. Moment it was lifted.
I was wrong.
Oh no, I have to prove it's not the moment it was lifted with probably the sheet.
It
No?
wasn't during the seance.
I guess the cage.
It could not
Because there's
have
blood
been
on the
done
cage.
at any-
Either one, they both have blood, so.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
What? Wait,
Damn
I
it.
said that.
When Tenko got killed,
Oh no, it has to be this.
wasn't
It has to be this because there would only be blood on the cage if it was after it was lifted.
She was under the cage the whole time.
The sheet, yeah. It was not the moment. It was because the sheet was lifted way before. She was killed like before, yeah. Okay.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Way before.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility
Yep.
is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel
God.
right here.
Alright.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was
Why
killed
are
during
they
the
denying it?
seance.
That's what happened.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay. What are my bullets? Stone, floorboard, cage, sickle.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage!
Through the
They
cage.
stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle.
Yeah.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Through the gap.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Try that. Wait. You can't stab it through the cage,
Blade's
though.
all you need.
Oh, I guess we just say the sickle onto the floor.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No?
Oh no!
The blade's all you need.
Floorboard?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
She was sitting down normally. Is there another thing I'm supposed to hit, maybe? Oh,
The
let's see.
blade's all you need.
I should probably, like, look through everything to see if I need it.
If you stick the
Stab
blade
anything
through a
else?
gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The
Okay.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd
What
be
about-
long
I
enough
didn't
to
use
reach
this one.
Tenko.
There's two options I
Sitting
didn't
in there
use.
with her neck all exposed.
Sitting
Oh,
in
cut
there.
through your words.
Because the stone was moved? Is that what we're trying to prove?
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
She was sitting on her forehead.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker
Oh,
stone.
is that not considered sitting down? Oh.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
Oh, they think sitting is in, like,
The sickle's blade
crisscross.
was too short to reach Tenko.
I'd
while she
consider
was in
that sitting
position.
down. Well, you're kind of laying down and sitting at the same time. Kneeling?
Then
It's all
I
the same to
messed
me.
up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Alright, you're whack.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're
Oh
an
my
embarrassment
god.
to the human
This
race.
guy's so savage, I love it.
Yeah, no worries.
Ah! How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed
Yeah,
through the
she was
cage.
killed. Well, okay, we know this game.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
That's wrong.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh my god.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like
Oh, he's
that.
just fucking with him.
Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Oh god.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Oh my god.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. the culprit could have been inside the cage.
Not working. Hello?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
You mean, are you trying to say that... Wait. Oh, wait, she's saying spirit, or is she saying... Wait. Are we doing the... No, she doesn't believe in spirits. I'm trying to say it was this. I mean, it is a theory.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
What was this theory?
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Oh.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
That really...
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself,
where would she hide the
why do it during
weapon,
the
though?
seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
Wait, that's not true.
It's to take us down with her.
I like the theory, but that's not possible. The sickle was moved way too
She
far.
wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Oh yeah, right before she died, she said some shit. Someone definitely
What if
killed
all
her.
of that was just a lie?
And not everyone's you, bud.
Why?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last
Yeah.
words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
No.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly?
No.
in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious
I'm
their
still
hidden
very
secrets
confused
really
about what
are.
what's going on with this case. Oh my
Well,
god.
duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
I'm so confused.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Wait, that's some faulty logic.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Okay. Let's believe.
She wouldn't commit suicide.
In the heart of the card.
She wouldn't try to take us down.
Okay.
That's what I want to believe.
Okay.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I mean, the proof is also in the pudding, so.
If Tenko did commit suicide,
You gotta worry about that.
I would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay. It's not because of what she said, it's because of her evidence. See you guys after. We have the truth! Alright. Let's prove someone wrong. Alright, let's go. Tenko's last moments, hole in the
far,
corner.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Probably the hole in the corner. Wait, what are Tenko's last moments? Space under the floor so you can see what was dropped. It's either the murder weapon was dropped here. Deep, but not enough to kill her immediately. Maybe Tenko's last moments.
Plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Wait, what is the Monokuma? The Monokuma file doesn't have the... Does that have cause of death for... Stabbed in the back of her neck, no other injuries. It could be this.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Wait, I didn't want to shoot that. Fuck.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
Brought the sickle.
and then stabbed herself with it.
No.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
With the last of her strength.
she threw the sickle underneath the
No,
floor.
no.
All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Which one do I do? Do I do Monokuma file or do I do her last moments? Monokuma file says... In the back of her neck.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Maybe it's
so
the last
she hid
moments.
her true intentions.
Let's see.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the
It's
sickle
that has nothing to do with the sickle.
and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
With the last of her
With the last of her strength. It's one of these. Oh, wait, no, I have to say the hole in the floor, right? I have to say the hole in the floor. Something about the hole in the floor, I think.
So far, suicide seems to be the
Hole in
best
the corner.
explanation.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the hole in the corner. You can't fucking chuck it because of the cage. Is there a cage?
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Pretty sure it's this.
Black the sickle.
Finally, with the last of his
Strength.
What? No, you can't throw it. There's a fucking hole in the corner.
Oh
There's
no!
a cage around you. What?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Pretty sure I have to shoot Kyo's line.
Secretly, Black the
The
sickle.
sickle has nothing to do with it.
finally with the last of
Her strength.
No? With the last of her...
Oh no!
With the last of her strength.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
What are her last moments, though?
it would explain how she died during the dance.
Secretly, Black the sickle.
Finally, last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
See, I wish I had, like, the sickle. Like, the sickle's the answer, right? I need them to think their suicide theory
So
won't
far,
work.
suicide seems to be the best.
Deep, but not enough to kill her.
Best explanation.
So it's
Her
probably
plan
the
was
last
to take
moment.
us down with her.
I was wrong!
What?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Hid her true intention.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Oh god, not again.
Tenko did commit suicide.
Game, why?
Explain how she died during the seance.
The sickle's a thing, right? It was way under the floor.
She could have
That's the
secretly
answer.
brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Stuck moment again. It's Tenko's last moments.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Do you
explanation.
think it's Tenko's last moment?
Her plan was
I
to
do
take
too.
us down with her.
so she hid her true intentions.
I'm almost...
Tenko did commit
I'd be very, very surprised if
secretly brought the sickle.
if it's this, I'd be very surprised. There's no way it's a sickle.
I was wrong!
So far,
I feel like it has to be her
the
last
best
moment.
explanation.
Didn't I shoot both of them
Plan
with the
was
last
to take
moment?
us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Oh, the last one? Did I not shoot it?
Finally with the last of his
I thought I shot this, but I'll try again. No, okay. I'm pretty sure that was the first thing I shot.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Why is Cage Child an option?
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Hole in the corner.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stab yourself with it! Finally,
The last of her...
Definitely not it.
So far, suicide seems to be the...
Take us down with her.
Maybe this? Nope.
I was wrong!
Am I supposed to? Maybe I'm supposed to lie. I could try to lie.
We can't let it in.
So far,
So she hid her true intention.
At some point, we're gonna have to lie. So,
But if Tenko
but I feel like you know when the lie moment's about to happen. So that's why I think it's not the lie.
he brought the sickle. And then stab yourself with it! Finally,
The last of her strength.
It is a lie. Okay.
I reveal the truth.
In the previous cases, when the lies happen,
Couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
in the previous cases when there's a lie, it's like almost obvious. Okay.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Oh, are we guessing that it's instant? Oh, because we don't know for certain. Wait, no, we lied about the time of yeah. Might have not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone that far. So this is just an assumption.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Oh, that's confusing.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Alright, she's helping us.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Okay. Where does that lead us to?
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize
Oh, God.
to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
I mean, the other reason
Knowing that,
it was
the
so
theory that
far.
she killed herself just doesn't fit.
It was literally so far away, she could not have disposed of it that far.
Tenko would have eaten.
It was in the corner, not below her body.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Like, if it was below her body, I could see that,
Which
like, it
means
being a possible
someone
theory, but
definitely killed Tenko during
that
the
should literally be the
seance.
logic.
Her suicide
It was like 10 feet away.
considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure
We
it
know how
out.
she died.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
There we go, now we have to say it.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
But that, what was it? No, was it a thunk? Oh, come on. Hello? No, it's because I'm on auto. Oh god. Sound, there we go, sound.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
You're gonna say the song, the
I
sound?
heard something fall.
I missed! Oh, fuck.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Anyone was
My
naked,
job
what the
was to
fuck?
be like, was serious.
Did anything...
Out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the
This
seance
guy is so, like, he's so smug, he's like, oh, it went perfectly! It was perfectly perfect.
While we were all singing the something fall.
Wait, is that? Wait.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got.
Wait, did I miss? No, yeah. If it was wrong, it would have canceled the thing, right? I think I just missed.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
I was very confused. All right, I'm just gonna shoot it normally.
Did the seance fail?
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
I heard something fall.
What? What? There we go. All right. Come on, game.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
That was like a thunk, right? What was the sound? It was a bang. Oh. A bang. Bang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Something heavy fell and hit the floor.
It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong?
Oh, maybe someone
I thought
tripped.
Something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Oh. What else happened during the seance? The floorboard?
This is it!
That's when the floorboard came loose?
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Oh, is that what? Oh, like her body fell through, so they had to shove it back up?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Like, that's just the floorboard crashing down?
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That'd have been a strong impact to make that sound.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
That's my guess. Did she fall through and, like, get stabbed? Like, as she fell down? No. Blood under the...
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Oh,
Judging
that's the
from
blood.
sound, there must have been considerable force.
Wait, what is the cross piece? What's the cross piece? What's the cross piece? I see it. Oh, that's when they cut that shit off. Oh, it's the cross piece. It's the cross piece.
Dude, the seance.
They must have cut
Maybe
it.
that person tore off the floorboard.
What?
That wouldn't make such a loud crash.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
Stood up?
But
No.
we already said there was no...
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I don't think it stomped through.
A floorboard that comes loose.
Someone probably cut it.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's...
Any experience with balls to say that, me?
Is there no other answer?
Me and Balls are the best
Me
of
and-
friends.
What the fuck is me and balls?
So what made the
Oh,
floorboard
okay.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable
Force.
I'm gonna guess it was the Kokichi one. Not tore
That
off.
wouldn't make...
No, not
But
that.
that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up with
Such might. But we already said there was no one on the floor. Someone must have stomped
The
through...
floorboard.
I agree.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came
Stomped
loose
on
because
it.
someone stomped
Or
on
is it because someone like got rid of the shit underneath, so it just plop fell through? That's what I think.
the floorboards fit perfect.
You mean someone kicked it?
Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation... one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Murder, right? Wait. Think about the cross piece and the floorboard. If you cut off the cross piece, you fall down. At the other end. Unsupported part was outside cage, so it could have been stopped. Two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. In the center, right where about the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting? Oh! Oh! I don't know what word we're looking for, but I got stabbed with the sickle. Let's go with S. Oh, we're gonna say seance? Oh, C. Oh, E. Okay. C. Seesaw. Okay. Where's the S? Was it this? A. There's a W right here. There it is. Seesaw what? Seesaw what? Seesaw stab? F. Seesaw sickle? Seesaw what? Seesaw... Seesaw what? F? What's the letter we're looking for? Seesaw... C. Dear God. F-E... Seesaw... What letter have I not used? Seesaw effect? Okay. Sure. Is this? Okay. Whatever. E, that was a C, right? Where's the T? Some of these things are weird, man. I'm just roll with it.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Wow.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Ooh.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Jeez Louise.
Her whole body lifted up?
Damn.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But
That's how you stab her.
Why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick.
That's some like 5-head level murder shit, dude. What the hell?
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw
Jeez
trick,
Louise.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Yeah, it was obviously underneath the dog statue. Or the... yeah. Underneath the... no, top of the cage, yeah.
That's it!
Wow.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade.
I thought
facing
she fell down and someone fucking stabbed her and ran away. Oh my god.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
That puts the onus
Also,
on Kyo.
the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Yeah.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
That would make sense why he, okay.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
So it's him.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected.
God, that's a brutal way to go, man. Jesus Christ.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Oh, that's
Bringing
unfortunate.
the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
God, man.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you
That's
know?
only one murder, though. Like, that's the crazy part, right?
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played,
Wait.
Himiko.
Why are you blaming Himiko? It's you, dude.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
It's you,
Because
dude.
She's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
But you put the fucking thing over.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
She did pick the room, but... What if you saw them off every room? It's like some magician level shit. You rig it so that way no matter what they pick, you
Himiko was
win.
the one who chose the site for the seance.
That's my guess. That's a true magician's
You likely
fashion, though.
found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
What if it's none of them?
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
But did he kill
She
both
led
of
us
them?
all into holding the seance right where she
Would he kill
wanted
both of
it.
them?
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Huh.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
The middle room was her idea. Yeah. You could have rigged all three rooms so it wouldn't have mattered. We never checked all three of underneath, or whatever, you know, underneath the boards. Oh, is it? Okay. Intermission time! Alright, intermission time. Alright, folks, it's intermission time. That means I'm gonna go pee. You take a sip of water. You get whatever you need. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Intermission. Alright. Yeah, take like a 2. I don't know, whatever. Just it's been like a couple hours, so you know, get up and stretch. Oh jeez, man, my back. Get some water, make sure you drink up, make sure you guys hydrate up. I can't read if you're telling me to hydrate up, but I'm hydrating up myself. Please drink up. And you know, get some snackies and stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone good? Alright. I'm back. Gotta finish this trial ASAP. I don't care about this. Guess the victim. I'm not gonna guess.
It's okay.
What if there's no one? Or sorry, what if it's no one in the room? Because we don't care about this killer, do we? Unless Kyo did it. He killed Angie. We don't affect us. No victim. Even if you're killed, you're a winner. Oh god.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Oh god. Alright, let's go. Come on, game. Come on.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Do people actually like these cubs?
No,
Be honest.
I didn't hear anything.
I honestly don't care about these cubs. But I think it's just because I hate Monokuma. The blame is on
Answer
her.
us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait. Must be
We're
some
gonna have to lie
mistake.
for her?
No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Oh, we're deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Why are you not listening?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Sag.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
True.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
Feels bad, man.
It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
You notice how he's always diverting the conversation?
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill
So
Tenko!
that, if he's being like this, it probably means
Himiko, not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
he either knows who killed Angie or he did kill her.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
I felt the same way since Kaide died. But we can't give up. Alright. Whole bloody Kokichi.
Performing the seance in that room.
Wait. Oh, because it all cut. Okay. That's it.
Himiko's decision, is it not?
Wait.
What if
Oh, I didn't mean
someone
to shoot
steered
that.
her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
The answer is it didn't matter.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
No.
I agree.
You were a loser from the start.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I kind of stepped through and bononk. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
That's what it means.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms.
It
not
was
just
rigged
the
from
middle
the
one.
start, as Benny says.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
This guy doesn't even... Okay.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I don't get why the trial is being...
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Why is the trial being paced like this? Like, you can figure out it's Kyo by the time the cloth is put on the thing. Survive, please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain
Alright,
anymore.
let's do this. Let's get his ass.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among Us!
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
He put salt.
Ah, that is a
And he
good
told everyone to walk around.
It must have been barrier magic.
You're kind of right in this case.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I mean, we all know, right?
This is it!
But this is only one killer. This is not the second
It's
one.
because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Unless you kill both of them. But why would he kill both of them? He got everyone to walk in a certain place.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on
I'm
it.
confused why he killed Tenko, though.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
And the culprit... Yeah, we know this one. But who... Did he kill both?
It has to be you!
Did he kill both, though?
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
I mean, it could only have been you,
Because
bud.
you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Why are we not talking about the sheep?
Circle
Like,
kept us from discovering the seesaw
that was
trick.
like the most obvious hint, though.
But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
True.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
You do it, bud? Or is he trying to back someone up by distracting? Because whenever we talked about Angie's murder, he kept bringing other
What is
shit
so
up.
funny? I was just
Is this gonna be his argument?
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Is he gonna try to blame it on the other murder?
An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
You killed Tenko, yeah.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Ooh.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Ooh. I gotta check the evidence for that.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Even in darkness, how did they do it? It's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
The culprit didn't have to see. They used some. What did they use? What did they use? What did they use? What did they use? They used something. They used something. The markers? No, it was underneath the There must have been a certain... They probably used a circle then. Maybe he like felt around the way he drew the dog statue. Maybe it was based on the direction of the dog statue? No, to move to it. Space under the floor. Oh. Hearing, touch, smell, sixth sense. Smell of what? Smell? Smell the salt? No, okay, then you... Hearing, touch, smell, sixth sense.
That's it!
You touched the salt.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
Felt what?
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
You must have memorized the map of the
So
salt.
they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Something besides the wall.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Wouldn't we have seen salt
Of course,
on it?
the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
What would you touch? The dog? Dog stat? Or the salt? I see GAM. But I don't see any D's, so I don't think it has to do with dog. Hound? M. Metal. Oh, metal? It might be metal. Metal something. I don't see any E's. I don't see any E's, but I see A. Magic circle. Magic circle. Where's I? I. That's a C. We need another C. C. That was an I, right? R. CLE. C. Where's L? Shoot skis. I don't see an L. L. E. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
The magic circle.
The magic circle.
The magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
That's crazy, though.
I see. So Theo traced the magic circle.
I have a hard time believing that this would ever realistically ever happen.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic
My
circle
God.
with salt to use it as a guide.
This makes the last case seem more believable.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yes.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
If you just move forward a little
You're
bit.
talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Ooh!
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same.
Ooh!
I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it?
How do we
Is there any way to check?
How the fuck do we check that?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Part of his plan. Yeah. That's smart. Is there a way?
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, you take a picture?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
Alright.
It's an image recording function.
Perfect. AKA a camera.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Ready, steady, and go! Ooh, hug.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, got it.
See what we get. Okay. Yes, the magic circle used.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Oh, he drew lines!
There!
Oh, he drew lines! It's a crafty
This helped a lot,
bastard.
Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Damn.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie.
This is gonna take a really weird turn if he didn't kill Angie.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which...
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Okay.
You're what? Why?
That's new.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria
She's not
quality.
wrong. It actually is.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
There's been a bunch of weird studies done on poop.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
But it's actually pretty important for, like, body health.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Wait till he gives his ace in the hole. Like, the real
So,
question is...
Kyo, if you have
does it
any
matter?
objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I have to prove that he did it. Or that he killed Angie, right? Iron Cage, White Sheet, Dog Statue. Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
You.
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Not true.
So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
That's not true at all.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it.
That's true.
I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
I mean, I feel like this was the most obvious thing from the beginning. But we're still not answering the most important question.
The only person who could have set up
Which
the
is
sickle
why
and
I'm very
retrieved it
confused.
afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Easily.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Yep. And then you dump it in the little hole.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Why is he being like this, though? Who is he trying to protect?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted.
Unless he killed them both.
Now. Alas.
Did he kill them both?
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking? Wait! I have a theory. I have a theory. Okay. I think I got it. This is like way too late in the... Okay. Remember this? What happened is Angie found out about his bullshit. He was planning on killing someone. He wanted to kill someone. And so Angie found him, so he killed her. Right? He killed her. And he's like, oh shit. So he put her back in the thing. And he found an elaborate plan to do all this shit. Right, because the katana did come from his room. Considering laceration, the injury on the forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Right? So he probably did like an extra injury in this place to distract people. Unless, did she die? How'd she die? To the torso. Okay. And then he did all this, but the only thing that leaves question is this. Blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of her neck created a pool. This is stuck to her hair. I don't understand this. Okay. Alright. I got it. Alright, I'll open chat up again. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Oh, what's up, Ryan? You're back.
Tenko. That is the truth.
Okay.
But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Chat, you're back open. Don't spoil.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
What's up, chat? Did you guys figure it out? First come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Cool.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit
True.
who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
The original goal is to kill
That is
Tenko.
simply not
Is
possible.
probably my guess.
Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
No, I guess he's planning to kill...
How could I have possibly killed
Huh.
Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Huh?
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Oh, is it not him now?
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Oh, God, I don't...
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
This case is so confusing.
You killed Tenko and Angie!
I don't know, actually. I don't know anymore.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
He's right.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you. Wowee!
Oh, we're gonna do the dividing thing? Okay.
At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is
Alright, let's do
proud
this.
to present
I like this game.
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
He insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Alright. I like this game. The game also has some badass music. Vote for Cora Kyo. Vote now. Don't vote yet. So it's someone else.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Tenko and Angie. Huh.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this.
Oh, it should be
But
lab,
he
right?
couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Maybe it's lab?
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo!
Oh, it should be
We
lab.
don't know for certain that
That's not
Kyo
it, that's not
killed
it.
Angie.
Wrong one.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
He
No.
was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
History.
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery
Yeah.
to solve.
Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for
Oh,
certain
wait, wrong
that
one.
Kyo
Fuck.
killed Angie.
This is the wrong one, right? Oh, it's the right one. Okay,
Forced
okay.
his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's
It's not
research
mystery or
lab.
rule, so it's lab or blackened. I think it's
The
lab.
katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Second one. Oh my god, this case is
He's
insane.
planning to use the
Kyo!
This case is insane.
Not possible.
Holy shit.
That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Alright.
this is our answer.
But who?
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Yeah.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yeah.
This is it!
So it wasn't him that killed
The
Bo.
blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Yeah, this was a long time ago.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Is there... Way before.
That's it!
Old.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
That's the first
It
one.
was there before we started the seance.
Or the seance?
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's it!
Was Angie making her wax down there?
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was
How
Angie's.
the hell did Angie get down? Angie did get down there though.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Confused.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean
Right?
she was killed.
The report didn't say where she died.
Ah, I guess that's
Always the
possible.
most important part of the case.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect
Oh
just
my
the council
God.
members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Just in case.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his
Is he?
usual
No?
misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could
No,
be
I think
lying
he has a
right
point.
now,
I think he has a
too.
point.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left the lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her
What's the
lab.
key child have to do with anything? It has nothing to do with it, right? So it's Necronomicon, Gold Leaf,
But why would she go into an empty room?
or effigies. What do these have to do with anything?
There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
Has to
She
do
would
this.
drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Neil.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
No?
I was wrong!
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Neil.
Something
The art
Angie
research
did.
lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Well, is this even sufficient proof?
Damn it!
It has to do with the empty room for
The
sure.
art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Has to be the empty room. We gotta prove that he. We have to
The art
prove it has
research
something to
lab
do with what he said, right?
is not where Angie was
That's the only
killed.
thing I didn't use. I don't think it's
She
this.
was killed in the empty room instead.
Wait, I gotta shoot one of their BS statements? It's either something only you would do.
Oh no!
The art research lab
Only you would do.
is not where Angie was killed.
Effigies?
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Why would you go into an empty room?
Except
Gold Leaf Katana? Oh god. Maybe it has to do with the katana? She stole the katana?
except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
No.
Keep herself awake. Hot!
That looks something
They only...
Oh, God. Maybe I need to lie.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Empty room, empty room, empty room.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Wait, I wanted to hold it. Okay.
Oh no!
Maybe I need to lie.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
No, it's not a lie? So I gotta shoot one of the stupid statements?
Is this... We can't...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
No? Was she candles for that? Look for candles.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
To burn it!
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room?
there shouldn't have been anything.
Except for candles.
There you go. Okay, I got it.
I agree.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
This case is so fucking whacked.
For kinky wax play!
Oh my god.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You gotta burn it, yeah.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Oh my god. What the fuck is this case?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Interesting.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Yeah.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
This is it!
Oh, and the tape.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab.
But who did it?
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Is it him?
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all?
Oh, he's going insane.
You what? What are... I will not fear.
What?
I will not back down.
What the fuck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Do you have a double personality?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
He's going insane. Okay. You're nuts. What did that
Angie
say?
was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Wait. Cause you duct taped it. What?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Oh, the hallway?
I was wrong!
What?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
No bloodstains. What was the other option?
And not a single drop of blood fell?
Oh, the katana? Because it was
The
stabbed in
hallway
her?
and empty room had no blood stains.
I don't fucking know.
Damn it!
Is there another option?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
No? Okay, there's another option.
I was
There's
wrong.
almost always one. Okay, fine.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wiped them down later. There'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere.
Oh,
Was there,
there you go.
Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words!
That's a first. A double.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Why is he being suspicious, though? He could have pinned it on someone else.
Notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Yeah.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie. It has to be you!
You kill them both.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
But why would you kill them both?
What the fuck? So it's true!
He came with this weird, elaborate
That was
scheme.
obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
True, true.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Yeah.
Why? Why you kill them
Why
both?
would you kill two?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Accident.
That's it!
Tenko's was set up pretty damn well.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That was clearly
That's
intentional.
right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Yeah, that was all set up and shit.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
I see.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there.
True, he probably would have gotten away with it.
He killed Angie. There was no reason for him
But
to
maybe
kill
he had a
Tenko.
reason to kill her.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Yeah.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
Why would he kill two?
So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
What the hell?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong
What
with
the
him?
fuck is happening?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge
This
it.
case, man.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence he killed Angie.
You're wrong.
What? You do?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
It has to be this, right?
Come on.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
If only he didn't flip it over. Here. Oh, okay.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I hate this game, but at least it's almost over.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong,
Hello?
not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Keyboard, please.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god, this is too hard.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, what the fuck?
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
What the fuck?
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard. Oh, whoops. Remove floorboard. Whatever, I fucked up.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard.
It ends here.
What the fuck? Dude's insane.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
We have the comic thing, and I think we're done.
I see. And how
Did
do
you guys
know
like
the
this case?
floorboard was a
I
murder weapon?
am not a fan of this case.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the
It
underside of the
it just felt
floorboard.
too like, I don't know.
Angie's blood?
I'm not a fan of this case though.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
This case was weird.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw. So the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yeah. The real question is, why are you going insane? I'll lower that for you guys.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
She was collateral damage. Goddamn.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Almost there.
All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Chief, please, put an end to this.
Let's do this.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. And the...
I understand.
All right.
I'll go over everything
Comic
one
book
more
time. Let's do this.
Keel, I want you to confess. No.
Yeah, we'll force you to confess.
you to confess.
All right. Yeah, not a big fan of this case. Who was in the culprit with the saw? What weapon? Do we have the board? What was compressing the injury? Do we have the tape? Okay. What weapon killed Angie? I don't think we have. Oh wait. What does this say? Remove the gold leaf katana. Whose effigy was stabbed? Kaide. I don't think we have that. Okay. The handle of the spinning katana hit the spinning lock. Who unlocked the door? Co-teachers. What object did she rust the stone? What weapon? The sickle. I guess I gotta use this first. Sickle place to kill. Now I get the rest. Alright. Kaide's effigy, Kaide's effigy, Kaide. Who was the culprit with the cease? With the saw? With the saw. Not that one? Okay. Who unlocked the door? That was Mr. Kokichers. Me. When the culprit approached the cage, alright.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder.
Oh, we did it.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
That's funny. I would have thought Angie would have been target number one.
And had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
I mean, knowing her, probably not.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
But why not just stop here? No one would have ever figured out it was him.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
No one would have figured this one out.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
He literally could have gotten off scot-free.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
God, this is like...
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
So convoluted.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Disney, did you like this case?
Effigy around to twist up the rope. After
Or whoever's still watching, I think Hatsuki or Hatsu left.
Headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
True, true, true. You had all night.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Damn, man.
Then, This morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
This is where they fucked up.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Crazy.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Can't believe this worked. It just feels weird that it was him though, like...
We each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
I don't know. In this case, he was one of the more obvious ones, so I don't...
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Move or floorboard.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
Did you,
The culprit
I asked you
fell
earlier,
for the
but I don't know
salt
if you were here.
and
Did
used it to
you
guide
like
them
this
along.
case? Yeah. The
And when
case
the
3.
culprit reached the center of the circle,
I don't know. It just seems so overly convoluted for nothing.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut
yeah.
off the night before.
This case was really fucking whack. I don't know.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed
Like,
the
how did
salt
they not
back to
fuck
their
up the salt
corner.
when they're going back, right? Like, there's so many, like, questions.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles.
You telling me this motherfucker did all this, and he didn't fuck up the salt?
And removed the equipment.
He found
used
the
for
exact
seance.
floorboard, the perfect one. He didn't fuck up the salt at all. And, like, the other murder's more
Discovered
plausible.
Tenko's body.
But this one's like, I don't... Bro,
while we were all focused on the body, the culprit
This one's
picked up
way
the
too
sickle
fantasy for me. I was like, oh god.
and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Look, I know Case 2 was a bit out there, but at least that one was like... Case 2 was pretty good.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
God damn.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew
Like,
the
I commend them,
magic
but I don't know, this just... It just feels like kind of shoddy writing.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist.
Someone went too off the deep end.
You're the culprit behind these murders.
I just want to know why now. Yeah.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Like the other part, right? We had a point where we could have ended the trial because we figured out he was the killer.
Yeah.
We didn't know for sure, like, he was the first killer, but, like, we could have literally just ended the trial. We wasted an extra hour for, like, nothing.
Fortunately, yes.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
I don't understand.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
What?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word.
Is that your
of this.
reasoning?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done
What?
with this already.
Oh, this just gets worse and worse.
One voting time.
Oh my god. It gets worse and worse.
Hard racing excitement.
The heart.
As a blackened and a spotless.
It's
Alright, let's go. Rip Mask Boy. He never even wore the mask. He didn't don the
Now
mask.
then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Wait, were you-
Or the dreadfully wrong
Was it you
one?
or Hatsu that liked Kyo? I know one of you really liked him. I did not like this guy. Oh, we never got to resurrect Rentaro. Sad. What, I got like a B? I still got an A on the case? Jesus Christ. Alright.
Wah!
You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Third in a row.
All right.
If you get 12 in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last so long?
For now.
It's over.
No.
I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
He known he killed both, no matter what motive.
Oh.
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey, hey!
Were you scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in it. I would never kill someone over something silly as that.
What?
And why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
On the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
What the fuck is this?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
Okay.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed them? But why'd you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape. The one I love is
Wait!
I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
No one will want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Oh!
Sploosh!
What?
Hey!
Who is it? Who is the person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
What? What?
Huh?
Wait!
I'm not his sister.
Right?
If you were a sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
You didn't say she was your lover. Didn't you say she was your
Whatever is the matter?
This is literally K-Cone. Oh my god.
I loved
No
her
physical
so
connection. Why?
She loved me so deeply.
Okay.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing.
Oh, this is
to
getting
us.
really fucking weird.
They called it forbidden
What the
love,
fuck?
but none could stop the love we shared.
This case just gets worse and worse the more I play it.
How I long for my sister's warmth.
What?
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That's why I had
Always
Escape?
messing around.
No.
I had to kill.
Huh? Sister.
She was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However.
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought if I could find her some friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many, to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people. What the fuck? Dude!
Huh?
Incomprehensible.
This is fucking wow. Oh my.
Yes.
I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not.
What?
The lipstick version of him is.
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
After I lost my sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But my sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
He's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill here to escape. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls. So when we were deciding who should be the medium, best with the girl. You said it would work best with the girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. all worthy of becoming her friends.
Yeah?
Why, you...
How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me, yeah.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made for a perfect friend for my sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Really?
But
But how did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful! She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Kimiko.
Well,
I was planning on having you become her friend too, eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... Just to kill? To go that far? That's pretty impressive. Interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
As an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. I did not plan to kill both. I knew I'd have plenty of chances after escaping.
However,
But Angie walked on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured, may as well kill someone else too. After all, it'd be a shame just to waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Not because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
Because of that, now I cannot send 100 friends to sister. Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. This is all too impossible.
Why?
Killing 2 friends for your sister?
But how?
So wrong. Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost, I will always be by his side.
Sister.
Thank you. Cut it out.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah. And another...
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they report of my death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
Shut up!
People watching. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have had so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this game is shrouded in mystery. My role is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again.
Correcchio.
Come to me.
Oh.
Alright, let's get this started.
It's punishment time!
Huh? Sister.
You finally get to see her, okay.
That's right.
No one will try and stop us.
What?
I can't accept this.
Therefore,
There's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live.
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I shall watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
It's punishment time!
Sad noises? I'd say good riddance. Cultural melting pot, okay. It seems very reminiscent of the old style of execution. The last two were pretty sad. Oh, Monodam just killed himself? Oh, okay. Oh, that's savage. That's funny. That's funny. What? Monodam, why? I think my cute child would commit suicide. So cute. It's so cute to think he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer. Oh, he was just over getting along because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
They drove him to suicide, but not me. You already forgot?
Well now.
Another trial's wrapped up, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
The whole ritual is obviously a lie. He's trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if we do that, right? Who can say? None of you were gonna use it. You should have let me have it. I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us.
Oh yeah.
Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now he still talks about it.
Always messing
What
around.
people believe is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead. That's not something a coward like you should say.
But
There's one thing in this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't. Not in this academy. You're right.
You're right.
That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Ultimate talents have are the best weapons.
Going to do his best.
Gonna want to protect everyone. Your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. What are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
that's right.
May not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape with everyone. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your shoe calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being her sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are close. That must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Only 9. The dumbass can do basic math. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, only 9 remain.
actually,
Doesn't that make you 1?
But,
Just 9?
well, you know.
They're like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's what the heartless robot is thinking, right?
How rude.
I am not thinking that. Your blatant role before you is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
None of us gave up, right? We're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits, or dead.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, of course.
Those who can remain can start over. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it to the ground with all your strength.
No way.
Everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should have some space for now. Let her have space. That might be the best.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Kimiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
I don't think lies are a bad thing. Let's face it. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But...
Even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
Think about Himiko's feelings.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because...
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? If you feel like crying and talking to Anchi, you should go ahead and cry. You'll feel better when you do. Laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger. I'm so lonely. Without you two. I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. Push us forward. After a while, she calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you
oh
think?
man.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped. What's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Sure?
Well...
Don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so. I thought you were... worried about me? Worried about your stupidity? Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Because of me.
Okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Got it.
I returned to my dorm. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Uh-huh. So we didn't get a student anyway, Sag. Then there were 9. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Before we get into a cliffhanger thing, I should, oh. Stop it. Oh god. No.
Hey there.
Alright. I am going to end right there because I have work tomorrow and I'm tired. And I gotta work on a new video too. Alright, well, I'm glad I got to get 2 cases in 1 week. Got 3 left. Yeah, I did not like this case at all. I'll be honest. I don't know when I'll continue this. Maybe, I mean, hopefully I can do at least 1 case a week. We'll see. If I'm ahead of schedule, then I can do more. If not, it'll be less. But yeah. Make sure you join the Discord and stuff, or you are followed to the channel so you know next time I go live. And, yeah. I think, remember to hydrate. True, true, true. Remember to hydrate. Thank you all so much for coming out. Yeah. Make sure you sub to my YouTube too, so you know when the next video comes out and stuff. Yeah. I love you all, and I'll, catch you next time when I catch you. Alright. Peace out, guys. Have a great night. Oh, and happy Easter, because it's apparently Easter. Oh, unless it's, you know, like, not Easter where you live or something. But yeah. Alright. Peace out, guys.